Allô? Toujours pas? Ah si. Ok. Super. Ça fonctionne bien. Donc. Ouais, à mon avis, la balance est bien. On va garder comme ça. Super! Thank you. Ouais, de toute façon, y a pas énormément de gens sur le chat. Donc, pas besoin de dire bonjour à tout le monde, mais... Bonjour, Aria. I think you are the only one on the chat anyway, so... Well, if you want to chat, you can do it. And I will answer. What I plan to do today is just try everything up to see if it works well and if I am able to record everything and to see if like the technicality works well. For now, I think it works well. If you hear bonjour, if you hear some trouble like if something is not wrong, don't hesitate to put it in the chat. I'm reading the chat, so I will be able to adjust. So if you don't see something, if you don't hear something, or if something is not quite right, tell it to me. I have no idea how strong is the delay between the moment I speak and the moment you receive it, but I think it's quite huge. At least 8 seconds. A while ago. But you can find your message on the live. I mean, you can see it down there, over there. You're watching on your phone or on computer? Yeah, doesn't matter much, I think. Okay, PC. And I'm streaming in a widescreen mode. Is it a problem or does it look well on your side? Are you on full screen? Maybe you have like black lines on top and on bottom. Okay. That delay is annoying, but whatever. Anyway, I think I will start with a game to see if on full screen I can't use the chat function. Ah, true. Or you can chat on your phone and watch on your PC, but as you wish. It's more than 8 seconds. Well, doesn't matter much, I think. Anyway, so I'll start a game to see if it works correctly. So I will shut off the music up and I will change the display. Okay, so seems to work so far. If the sound of the game is too loud, and I think it will be, tell me, please. Son, stéréo, effet, musique. On va baisser à 5. Baisser à peut-être 10. The sound is fine. So when I speak over the music, you can hear me very well? No, it doesn't matter if you're on your headphones or not. Okay. Okay, I believe you. I can change it later, so for now I will leave it at 15. Nouvelle partie. Alors, on va jouer en normal. Parce qu'on n'est pas des petites bites. Are you sure the sound is not too loud?
Dr. Kirk's research on third energy has been taken over by a government agency, and massive research has begun at a base somewhere in
I'm
the
not sure if you can hear me over that, because on my headphone it's very loud.
To take the necessary precautions, and once again, an accident has occurred.
It is too loud. Okay, I will change it. For now, I will. Yeah, I changed it on my OBS, but when the cinematics is over, I will edit it in game. I love that game. Very futuristic. Like time travel in May 10th, 2010. Yeah. The very far future of May 10th, 2010. Obviously, the game is highly inspired by Jurassic Park. It's more than obvious, but like anything with dinosaur from the 19th is, so not that surprising anyway. The music is so awesome. Odd time signature. Yeah, why? Why do they always wear old clothes in the future? But hey, I mean, the military clothes didn't change much from the last 20 years, so I don't know. What is it? Something scared them. What a surprise! A Tyrannosaurus in a dinosaur game. Who would have thought? I love that music. I love it. No, we're not 4 people in here. We are 2 and several of my own screens. I have my phone on the live and I have 2 computers to record just in case. I tried to record on my streaming computer, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work because it slows everything down. You can follow me now if you want. Let's try to see if the thing works correctly.
So, this is the flirtatious way of welcoming guests, huh? Not exactly the red carpet treatment.
There's no response.
I'm pretty sure my team's alright. There's more than 1,000 survivors. Let's get moving.
Well,
Hold on. What was your name
I
again?
saw the alert, but I didn't hear it. Did you hear it?
The ivy is
Yeah, I
around
saw the
floor.
alert. It was in the middle of the
Let's try to go
screen,
over there.
but it didn't make noise. It was supposed to.
Oh, come on. Didn't they teach you how to open a door at sword
Yeah,
training?
something's wrong. I will check it later. Well, he didn't pay attention because it was obviously there.
Watch this.
But or maybe it's only on my OBS. Is it possible? No, I don't think so. I will check the replay later anyway.
Yeah, that weapon definitely suits a Trat member. But I prefer to go in this way. See ya, Mr. Barbarian.
Hey, the name's Dylan.
The name's Dylan.
Call me that when you need some help, okay?
Yeah, sure. You can try. I don't know if it works twice in a row though. Okay, so we're in the game, and it works. I'm checking my screen to see if the follow alerts is displayed on live, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, do you want to know more about the game? No alert. No, I don't think it triggers a second time when you unfollow and follow back. But whatever, it doesn't matter much. Don't worry. Do you want to learn about the game? I think I can raise the audio and lower it here. Option. Okay. So basically the game is a game where a new kind of clean and free energy is discovered. It's called the third energy, and people think that it's the best way to help the humanity. Although the guy who discovered the third energy discovers that it also bends, it warps time, so it managed to create wormholes between the times. And in the first game, it's the second game. In the first game, there was an accident, and all the island, the facility where the third energy was studied, was invaded by creatures from the Cretaceous, like dinosaurs and stuff. And in the second one, a government take over the studies of Dr. Kirk and starts to study the third energy to make clean and free energy for everyone. And they have another accident. That's what I explained in the intro that I was talking over. A second accident, but this time is the contrary. Instead of having dinosaur coming through our time, it's a huge part of our time that went back in the past. So you have like a small city, military facility, and a laboratory that warped through time to the past. And we are here to save the surviving people from the city and bring them back to our time. You play here as Dylan, which is a Trat soldier, and with Regina, the girl with the red hair, that is a sort special agent, like some kind of spy. And the thing is, both of them will have different abilities and different weapon. That's why she went through this door, and I cannot, because they say it's electronically locked, and you need to shortcut it with a electric saber. I should have put the game in English, but I planned to make the live in French, but nobody's here, so it doesn't matter. So I cannot open this door, although I have my trusted machete, and with my machete I am able to open the doors with vines on them, and that's what he did in the little chat with Regina. So we were thrown down this long cliff by the T-Rex, and we have to go back to the patrol ship. And the thing is, that's what is funny. You can see on the map that the patrol ship is like right behind the door that Regina took. Like, she opened the door with her saber, and she was basically in the patrol ship. But instead of following her, what Dylan will do is go through all the jungle to come back. You see, like, the huge loop inside the jungle to go back to the patrol ship, because he's a real man, and real men don't use technology. So let's get going. Did you hear? Did you hear something? I wonder what's hiding in this jungle. And bim. I don't feel like I laugh alone. I really think we are both in this some way. Ah! Damn. Die. I try to save on ammunition because they cost a lot and you don't have many. In easy mode it's like you can waste them, but in normal and hard you cannot afford to waste them. But you also have to like climb your combo so you gain more money. The money in the game is the number of dinosaurs that you kill. Here I'm combo 5, I have 700 pounds. And 6. 7. Don't make me bleed. Don't make me bleed. No, I bleed. Asshole. Well, dinosaurs died anyway, so you cannot like kill them more than they are already. When you bleed in that game, it only happens in normal or hard mode. In easy, you never bleed. But when you bleed, you have to patch it as soon as you can, because if you don't, some insects will come and suck the blood out of you, and you will die very, very fast. So I will patch it, and I will kill that asshole for make me bleed. Fucker. Whoa. That was close. What? I thought... Again? Ah, here. He's dead. Oof. Bitch. When they jump like this, they avoid your machete strike. When 1995, I think? I'm not sure. You can check online. Beam. Headshot. Without even looking. Putain! Yeah, that's shots. Fuck you. Still younger than you. And you know, when you don't take any hit and you are like, you didn't lose any life, you earn a bonus of 2,000 points. So it's useful not to take any hit. Okay. What? Yes. Oh, she was dead already. Here, for example, I think I didn't take a hit. Am I right? Yes. Intact 2,000 points. When I was a kid, this game was so terrifying for me. I swear I hesitate to play it because it was too scary for me. Especially the parts underwater. I don't know if we will have time to go underwater today, but this part, I hated it. Every time I felt so claustrophobic in it. But actually it's not that hard. It's a pretty easy game. Even in hard, I finished it 1,000 times in hard. And 1 billion times in easy when I was... Come on. When I was a kid. Jump. 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 Oh, come on. Jump. Will you jump? Will you jump? He won't jump. He won't jump. Yes. Oh, I failed. Doesn't matter. Come on. Oh. Oh, will I have the funny thing? Oh no, I won't. That's a pity because sometimes he keeps jumping on the spot and cannot reach you, and it's very funny. Oh, I failed again. You gone? Oh, I had the... Whoa, impressive. I killed both of them with one shot. I don't know. I don't think so. I see four viewers. So I don't think we are 3 people. No, it's still my computers. Was 5. Maybe one of my screen just shut off.
Hey! Who are you?
Are you one of the survivors? I know the dialogues of this game by heart.
Don't run away! Come out! We came here to rescue you!
This game is what taught me English, actually. When I was a kid, well, I played this game and tried to reproduce the sound they were making and translated with the subtitles, so it taught me. So here is a safe place. It's like the Chateau d'eau, I don't know, water tower, I think in English. And we get our first little file. Yes, they can. Actually, it's easier to learn English from a game than from I should play French games. It's easier to learn English through a game than through classes, because imagine you play a game, you don't know English, and at some point the game say you have to find a key, and of course you don't know what it means because you don't speak English. So you keep looking for what the game wants. Finally you find a key, and it helps you go further, so you understand, okay, they wanted me to find this, so key must mean this, and by doing this your brain will connect things way faster than just by studying. So I was saying, we found our first little file, and it's a red one because it's a dino file, and we will learn more information, valuable information about dinosaur. We will see that. It's very funny. Exactly, like a baby learning his mother tongue. That's exactly the same principle. That's how the brain works. So they said the military gathered information about dinosaurs, and here it's velociraptors. So let's learn about velociraptors. I love it. Meaning, and how to translate that? Unavoidable or an unblockable scratcher. It's obviously wrong, because velociraptor means fast thief. not an unavoidable scratcher. Length 4 and 4.8 meters. No, not at all. The velociraptor is the size of a dog, actually. So it's basically maximum 2 meters long, more like 1.8 meters long and 60 centimeters high, like something like this. It's tall like this, and not 1 meter and 8. Yeah, a dog. It's the velociraptor is basically a huge chicken. It's a huge chicken. Oh, I shot it. I didn't finish. Where is it? Fuck. Files. So, velociraptor. Observation report. We always thought that dinosaurs were slow and stupid reptiles, but velociraptor showed the contrary, which looks a lot like Jurassic Park, maybe, but who knows? Exactly like the huge velociraptors. It looks like Jurassic Park. I think it's just a coincidence, of course. So also that's funny, because this thought that dinosaurs are big, slow and stupid reptiles. We don't think that since, I don't know, the 60s maybe. So His claws are as sharp as a razor, which sounds like a line just out of Jurassic Park. I cannot do it in English, but I can do it in French, like une griffe rétractile de 20 cm, tranchante comme un rasoir sur le doigt du milieu. Yeah, exactly that. Which makes him a perfect killing machine. His hard and long tail, ooh yeah, allows him to reach a huge speed and also attack. And that's funny because in the game, the Velociraptors have a tail attack. Like, they can slap you with the tail, but they almost never use it. It's very, very rare when they use it. I don't know why they put it in the game if it's not to use it, but yeah, they can attack with the tail. The extremity of their tail is a very, very strong weapon, which is not, but who cares? Fighting notes: never turn your back to a Velociraptor. If you run, he will catch you back. No, I don't mean that it didn't do it in the past, which of course it didn't, because the tail is not powerful, and also it's okay. Let's say it again. What I meant is, in the game they can attack with the tail, but they never do that. So I don't understand why in the report they insist so much about the tail, because the tail is never used. But if you want the scientific info, Velociraptor cannot do that with the tail, because the tail of the Velociraptor has the tendon, like ligament of the tail turned into bones in the Velociraptor. The tail is straight and cannot move on the side. It's straight and stays straight, and he uses it like balance to change the direction very fast. But he cannot slap someone with the tail. It's not floppy. It's very, very straight, and it can only do that, not this, you know. So there is scientific info, but that's not what I mean. No soldier never get out by running. There's only one thing to do: fight. Actually, they are not that fast in the game, and not that smart either. That's what is funny. They are quite slow and dumb. In this world, the Velociraptor are the most carnivorous dinosaur. I really never understood this sentence. Ok, je peux le lire en français. Dans ce monde, les Vélociraptors sont les dinosaures les plus carnivores. Because, I mean, how can you be more carnivorous or less carnivorous? Someone that eats only meat is like 100% carnivorous. So I don't think the T-Rex is less carnivorous than a Velociraptor, so I don't understand this sentence. Il en existe plusieurs sortes qui vivent en troupeau, couvrant ainsi de larges zones. What they mean, there are several types of Velociraptors, and they live in herds, and they cover large zones. In the game, you can tell what kind of Velociraptor it is by the color. Some of them are more powerful than others, and the more you get into the game, the more powerful they become, but also the more powerful your guns are, so it doesn't matter much. Même si leur comportement diffère, ils ont une chose en commun: la vitesse. Gotta go fast. Ils sont très rapides. Mieux vaut ne pas utiliser l'artillerie lourde contre eux. What they are saying is they are so fast, you should not use powerful weapons, but instead fast weapons, but it doesn't matter much in the game. You can use powerful weapon, it works quite well. Some even met a blue velociraptor. They are ultra raptor. Ah, sorry, I read it in English. Certains ont également rencontré un vélociraptor bleu. Ce sont des ultra raptors, vicieux et très résistants. Si vous vous sentez l'âme d'un grand chasseur, n'hésitez pas. If you feel yourself the soul of a huge hunter, don't hesitate. In the game, the blue raptor, you meet them only if you manage to get a 20 plus, I think, combo in a zone. They will appear in the next zone, and when they are dead, the zone will remain raptorless. We won't do that today because I'm too tired to do it, but I did it many times and it's quite funny. Do it if you want, if you ever play the game. But that's it. That was the useful information about the raptor. And we have a computer. That's here we can buy new guns. And we already have a gun, but I cannot afford it because it's 18,000 and I have 13,000. The microwave cannon. And it's funny because it's like one of the most powerful weapons in the game and you can buy it from the beginning. Also, I don't understand, let's say range is 50 and it only hits like 1 meter far from you. So, but I will buy ammo patches because I spent one and I need a second. I need to always have one on me. And I will buy ammunition. Yep. I can save too, but I won't do it. So, about the story, we remember that my goal was to go through the jungle, then go south and back to the patrol ship. And that's it here. Fuck. That's here we can notice that I cannot do that because the door is locked. C'est verrouillé depuis l'autre côté. Il est impossible de l'ouvrir. It's locked from the other side, it's impossible to open it. But that's a problem because that was literally my only way to the jungle. There was a way earlier, or maybe we can go back there. No, we won't. There was a way, but it was blocked by crates. And instead of just moving the crates, he decided to go through the jungle. And no, the only way we can move is the military facility. So we'll go west toward the military facility. And here it's written, ce panneau a l'air très ancien. This panel seems very old. Complexe militaire, silo à missiles. Military facility, missile launcher base. Cette route a été fermée pour cause de surpopulation de plantes vénéneuses. This road was closed because of overpopulating of poisonous plants. L'incinération de la zone est prévue pour la semaine prochaine. The burning of the zone is planned for next week. Oh yes, resurrection. Funny thing, resurrection, like revive medicine, it's used when you die, obviously, you revive, but it's only available in normal and hard mode. In easy mode, you don't have them, which is weird because the harder it is, the more you have to revive. Doesn't make sense, but I think it's because in easy mode, you are allowed to die as many times as you want. In hard and normal mode, you can only die a few times, then it's game over. C'est une réserve d'eau. It's a water tank. Sa surface a été corrodée par un climat très humide. Its surface was rusted by a very wet climate. And now toward the military facility. Passage vers le complexe militaire. Exactly what I said. Okay. That was close. Nope. Oh, fuck you. What? Die. Die. Ok. Type destiné au transport de matériel. Elle est inutilisée depuis longtemps. It's a material hardware transportation vehicles. It is unused for. It has been unused for a while. You see what I've been doing with my machete? You can actually dodge attacks with the machete. Oops. Okay. You can actually dodge attacks. So when they attack you, if you use your machete, you have like a few frames of invisibility where they cannot hit you. That's very useful. What? Inventaire complet? Oh, okay. Well, it's the best time to use one then. Was it S? Or no, it was M. So I will use M. Yes. Le tunnel est obstrué par des ordures. The tunnel is obstructed by trash. Une sorte de lichen recouvre le goudron. Some kind of fungus covers the ground. Oof. Yes. What? Okay. Okay. Not so bad. There's a newcomer in the chat. We are now 3 people. Amazing. That was close. Je crois que j'ai fait un intact. Oof. I think I didn't get a hit on this zone. Okay. Yeah, I think I didn't get a hit. Yes! 6,000 bonus points. And who will we meet here? Our dear friend. The T-Rex.
Back for more, huh? You one-eyed menace.
You one-eyed menace. Whoops, I'm on... Fuck. I'm the wrong way. Mais retourne-toi. Mais what the shit? Ok. Grimpe là-dessus. Non, c'est pas là que je dois aller. Je sais plus. I don't remember. Ah yes, it's here. You can actually do this whole part without getting a hit from the T-Rex because he's very slow. and none, like any dinosaur in this game actually. Yes, here. And done. That was very easy. And now we are getting attacked by some frisbee launcher motorcyclists. Okay, little tip for people who want to play the game. Here on the table you have your second dino file. On the desk there is something covered in dust. You find a new dino file. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Meaning lizard king of the tyrant. That's wrong again. That's almost right, but that's wrong. Tyrannosaurus Rex mean tyrant lizard king, not lizard king of the tyrant. Length 15, height 5. That's about right this time. Observation, as the name says, they are dinosaur. You see, it's the dinosaur the most carnivorous of the Cretaceous. Like earlier they said something like this about the Velociraptor, so who's the most carnivorous? That doesn't make sense. Yes, we are 3. Mystic Sipke, I don't know, Kim. I'm not sure who is this. Probably a friend of mine, but I don't know which one. Oh, I closed it. Fuck. Tyrannosaurus Rex. So, rapport d'observation, comme le nom l'indique. They are born hunter, always seeking for prey. Hello, Bahar. Merhaba. Evet. Hoş geldin. Ben iyiyim. Nasılsın? Their main characteristic is acharnement. How to say acharnement in English? Never giving up, let's say. When they seek a prey, they never give up until they catch it. And you will see in the game, since we destroyed his eye, the T-Rex is very angry. And he will try to hunt us down several times in the game. Just us, because he really has a grudge on us. A soldier says he saw a T-Rex swim until he captured his prey. They are so savage, they torture their prey and then they give a fatal bite. Fighting note. According to our sources, nobody never killed the T-Rex. The one that tried died. The fighting data are almost non-existent. We know for sure that T-Rex has no weakness at all. According to gossip, one people escaped a T-Rex, not a soldier, but a secret agent. She is said to be pretty cute and would be around 20. I think it's just a joke. This is a reference to Dino Crisis 1, where you play as Regina and where you escape a T-Rex. The symbol of the project of development of tree energy. That's a lot of off, but whatever. And the name of the complex are engraved. City of Research and Development of Tree Energy, Edward City, a military facility. The roof is destroyed and the poles of metal are bent. The door is locked. We will need to find another way out. Disgusting. Inventaire complet. Well, I will leave it here because maybe not. No, my health is full. I don't need it. Yes. Disgusting. This song, I love it. I love this song more than any other because when I was a kid, this game was so scary, and I had trouble playing it because I was too scared. But this music is the music that says you are in a safe place. Right now, nobody can kill you. And because of that, I love it so hard. Now I can buy the pretty powerful weapon, and I will. I don't need that. I will load up my gun. So, what can we find here? Corpse. The flesh of his stomach was teared out to the leg, like from the stomach to the leg. That has been a few years he has been dead. Notes of the Doctor, Eternity. The 14th of January is back. It's the day of the accident of Tree Energy. We are sent back at this period. It's the 10th time that I live that day. Every time it's a true nightmare. From the first year, the stash of medicine of the medical room had been used. Since then, we take some plants without knowing their side effects. Anyway, it allowed us to cure some disease from soldiers while we are waiting for help. Why did they never come? Did they never come? Whatever. Why never came they? And Bahar, you were not there when I explained, but in this game you came to save some people that are sent back in the past with a time travel accident. The thing is, we came to save them, but they were trapped in some kind of loop that made them spend more time than we thought they spent. Like, it's been years they have been trapped, even if we didn't wait years to come to rescue them, and that's why they never came. It's been 10 years. 10 years. I think about it and I see only one solution. The time repeat is due to the multiplication of tree energy. That's real science. Yeah, If you need help, because I gave many explanations before, but if you don't understand something, just ask, okay? Our technological advancement were far from being able to face the accidents, and years of supplementary research would not have changed anything. One mistake of 10 or 20 years is sand grain in the ocean compared to a jump of 65 million years. And indeed, if the accident sent people 65 million years in the past, and you like throw a new portal to go 65 million years in the past, maybe you can come 10 years too late, which is what happened. And in a sense, it means that you were very precise, because you are like only 10 years too late. But for us, it's huge. We should never have played with fire. That makes you think. They are huge stain of blood. It's a plastic curtain. Under the curtain, there is blood. Oh, inventaire complet, non, ça je vais pas jeter. Objet, non. Objet guérison. On va jeter ça, bon, on va l'utiliser, pas grave. Hop. Et on récupère la résurrection. Yes. Medical instruments are stored here. It looked like their medicines are all used. They ran out of them. Disgusting. He was attacked while he was sleeping. There is no trace of fighting back. I have a flat key. When I first played that game, something really pissed me off. When I came here, there was nobody. And when you go outside of the room, no? Okay. Maybe it's later, because at some point there will be raptors in here, which doesn't make much sense, because how did they enter? Maybe they open doors like in Jurassic Park? Doesn't matter, there will be some here in the entrance. Look. That's cheating. And here you can see that there are some of several colors. You have a green here that is stronger than the brown. What? Oh, I clicked on the wrong button. There's a button to turn fast. Which one is it? Ah, it's R2, okay. Very useful when you have a dinosaur on your back. And now we exit, and the T-Rex is gone. No, joking. Ooh, fuck! That was close. Okay. It's the control desk of the protection door. It is used to avoid intruders. A blue light is lit. To open it, you need a key. I have a key. I will try. I know it's not this, but... Nothing happened. This key is not these terminals. Okay. We have a file here. need of material. Tomorrow, every instruments as well as material will be transferred in the research facility. Since starting from next month, one experiment on the time portal will start. We don't have enough computers to save the data. We have to find... What? We have to find some. The project revival of the portal time will be over. We hope that the experiment will work. Today, give all your keys for the complex, the research complex to Lieutenant Wolf, member of the transport team. The key cards are inside a box, inside a desk in this room. Last month, around 2,500 people, no, 250 people have been sent in the district, in the residential district of Edward City. It's our duty to put the portal back in work state. So basically, what they are saying is, since nobody came to rescue them, they started to try to fix the portal themselves by using third energy. And we know how third energy works very well, so you can guess what happened next. On the desk, there are several unused computers. And here we have a box. Let's open it. Object, object, flat key. And it opens the thing. But, there is a but. I have key card of the research facility. And an alarm turns on.
You have inserted an incorrect key. Trespasser confirmed. This room will be locked.
Oh. What?
Somebody answer
okay.
me.
There's something weird with the...
David. Regina. Over.
This is Regina. Over.
Regina, I'm trapped. I'm at the military facility. I need your help. Over.
Did you swing your precious machete around? Well, I guess I can help you out. Over.
Good. Okay. I'll put a key in front of the door as a mark. Don't let me down. Over and out.
The funny thing, Bahar, since you were not there, at the beginning, you start with Regina, and Dylan says to Regina, yeah, I'm Dylan, and call me that if you ever need help, you know? And, well, the one that asked the other one for help is not Regina, obviously. So now we play as Regina, and our goal is to free Dylan. Let's look at the map to see where we are. So here we're in the patrol ship zone. So we have to go to the military facility where Dylan is locked, but we cannot pass through where Dylan went because the door is locked with vines, and only Dylan can open vines, while Regina can open electronic. And so I will have to go through the electronic door in front of me, and you see, like in the west part you have a blinking door. I have to go through there, take the pass, end up in the water tower we went to earlier, and then go to the military facility. Sorry. Okay, So let's go. Is there already a dinosaur here? No. Later there will be a huge dinosaur here, but not yet. So all the game is switching between Regina and Dylan, knowing that Regina can open electronic door and Dylan can open Vine door. So you have found a new dinosaur file. Once again, let's look. Allosaurus. Allosaurus, strange lizard. That is correct. The first time we have a correct translation. Length 8'5", about right. Height 3, about right. Observing notes. This species is very impressive and menacing. They measure more than 8 meters high and can climb very tall obstacles, like 2 meters obstacles without difficulty. They never give up their prey. You would die of fear in front of this dinosaur. They are not exclusively vegetarian. What? They are not at all vegetarian. They also feed on little carnivores. What? No, they feed on little herbivores. What? I don't. So sometimes I think they were poorly translated from Japanese, you know. You will find them about at the same place as velociraptors, and we think they are quite numerous and they move in herd. Fighting notes. Their head is very strong and they can face adversaries. Indeed, they don't fear to receive a bullet straight in the head. It's more wise to turn around them to hit the sides of the stomach, but their speed can be surprising. Then you still have the option of using a more powerful weapon. What I like about this game is not every room you will pass through will be fighting rooms. Some of them are like this, just an event that you can just watch from where you are. And here you can see there's the T-Rex passing under me and not noticing me. But then you go back to the jungle, and jungle equals velociraptors, of course. Her gun is less powerful than Dylan's one, but he shot faster. You see these insects? What? I shot? They are the ones that suck your blood when you're bleeding. Okay, I got hit. I don't like this. No, fuck you! Putain. Mais... Mais putain! What? Alors, if we look at the map here, we see that if I want to go to the military facility, I have to go straight. So we will do that. This zone is infested with toxic spores from venomous plants. Breathing them can cause death. And the problem is, I cannot pass this. I cannot pass this or I will die. So I cannot go through here, and I have no choice than to keep my way south instead of west to reach Dylan. So we backtrack, come back, and try to see if I can find something useful. No. Raptors are not very dangerous unless they come from front and back. When they come from both... Fuck. Wrong key. When they come from both sides, it's where it's hard to fight back. Did I get hit? Ah, I did not. Nice. And here we have an encounter with El Famoso Allosaurus. The thing is, you can actually avoid the fight and just run away. When I was a kid, that's what I used to do. No, I'm not a kid anymore, so I won't do that. Because Allosaurus brings a lot of points. I will let it come, and then I will hit on the belly, just like the thing said. But he's very fast. Oh, fuck! Come on, don't bleed, don't bleed, don't bleed. I don't bleed, nice. Yay! I got hits, and I don't like this, but at least I killed it. So funny thing, in this game, when you have like a boss encounter, like this Allosaurus, if you don't kill it and you come back, he's still there. But if you kill it and you come back, he's not there anymore, but there's something else that takes the place. So you still have to fight something. When I will be back, it will be pteranodons, flying things. I will like heal myself. Healing objects are shared between Regina and Dylan, which means if I use it with Regina, I lose it for Dylan. They have magic pockets or something. And here we have green raptors. Come on. Die. 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 Yes. No, the other one! Oh, shoot. Hey, come. Die. And here, what do we have? Another vine door, so that means I cannot go here with Regina, and I need Dylan to scout this door, this building. won't be able to kill it. I knew it. Come on! So I will go inside this building. Ah, that music. Peaceful music. So, what do they say? Venomous plants. According to recent reports, venomous plants PP34 are multiplying in the jungle close to the complex facility. They are around 80 centimeters of diameter and can spit venomous spores. One of our team member, one of our crew inhaled this spore. He is unconscious and in a critical state. The ones among you that are part of the plant gathering team for medicine have to stop their activity and focus on destroying this plant. So, as we remember in the previous file, they didn't have any more medicine, so they had to gather plants to cure the disease and heal the wounds. But because of the venomous plant, they had to stop and kill the plant before they get overcrowded. And Bahar, I think when I was a kid, the T-Rex was more scary than the Velociraptors, but yeah, no, the Raptors are more dangerous than the T-Rex. It is urgent to burn the venomous plants with a flamethrower. Always keep your distance with the plants. And indeed, in the game, if you go inside the range of the spores, you instant die, even if you are full health. So don't do that. You don't want to do that. Actually, I never die in the game except with the plant when I am a bit dumb. So in the guns, in the weapon, we have two new things. You have the flamethrower for 8,000, and you have the wall of flames for 5,000. Little tip, you actually don't need the flamethrower. You can use the flame wall and finish it with this, which I used to do when I was a kid because I never had enough points to buy the flamethrower, but now I play better, so I have enough points. But still, I will buy the wall of fire instead and show you how to use it. So wall of fire is a secondary weapon, so we will be able to show how weapon works. You have main weapon and secondary weapon, main being your killing weapon and secondary your secondary weapon. By default, the secondary weapon of Regina is the electric saber, but now we have flame wall. The problem is, if you use flame wall, you won't be able to avoid attacks like I used to do with the saber, so I won't use it as a secondary weapon. I will just use it to burn the plants. Yeah, it's pretty close to Silent Hill music, I agree with you. But I don't think it's the same computer. Maybe it is. You can check, and I would be very pleased to know the answer if you have it. It doesn't matter. Il y a une note sur le tableau. Les ordinateurs pour les données d'acquisition incluront la semaine prochaine du complexe militaire. Les étudiants doivent contacter le lieutenant Wolf. Le fameux lieutenant Wolf. Par exemple, si on dirait que... Ok. So that's wrong. I always open the wrong thing. So now I have the wall of fire. I can finally burn the plants, so I can come back to the place where I was, but first I get attacked by the frisbee throwing bikers.
Wait! Grab my...
Crystal monster followed
my
me.
hand.
Nice. I didn't see the others, but... Is Lana in the chat?
Who are...
It's a kid. A girl kid. The kid didn't say, "Who are you?" Regina said. When I was a kid, I was confused and I didn't understand this, but yeah, it's Regina who said, "Who are you?" There's BDSM feelings to see.
Listen, young lady, I don't want to do this to you, but you've left me no other choice.
I think if you take this piece of video and take it out of context, it really feels BDSM-y. She tries to get her cuffs out. So I would just leave it here with the cuffs and go back to the plants. I always confuse the buttons. Oof, that was close. Come on. No! I see. And I didn't buy ammo back. I don't know if I will have enough. Did I? No, I didn't. You see, I won't even fight them because it's pointless. They are annoying. Yep. I love the music. There wasn't time. Fuck, I will die. Will I die? Will I die? Will I die? Will I die? I didn't die. M. And I bleed. Nice. Ammo patch. When I was younger, I used to do roleplay, board games. What the fuck? Don't grab my leg. Don't grab my leg. And I use the music from this game as ambient music. Of course, not like the rhythm ones, but the ambient ones, like the ones in underwater. They are perfect for role-playing games. Different composer, yeah. That's what I thought. Thank you for checking up. Well, during the bits. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone, I think. It was... Is the music of the game too loud, or is it alright so far? Okay, here are the plans. If I don't mess up, which happens sometimes, I will be able to go through without wasting ammunition. So, what I will do is I will use the wall of flame. The wall of flame, basically, I will shoot it in the empty to show you. You use it, she will backstep. It's okay, okay, thank you. She will backstep and a wall of flame will appear in front of her. So what you can do is simply use it like this and burn them. You are not hurt by your own fire, so you can step in it. This one detects you when you walk, you see? She only hits when you pass by, so I will kill it. So next time I won't have a problem. This one I will leave them like this because I can step in front without dying. Because why do I do that? In this game, as I said, when you kill like the Allosaurus, it's replaced by Pteranodons. Well, for the plants, if you kill the plants, what? It hurt me? Really? If you kill the plant, okay, I missed. I missed again. Okay. If you kill the plants, all the plants, the zone will not be poisonous anymore, and dinosaurs will come. And I prefer to fight plants than dinosaurs, so I will leave them so the zone will remain a bit poisonous. Oops, that's an accident. I wanted to use S. Okay. The problem with this game, you see, it's not in 3D, so you cannot really tell the depth of the screen, you know, the Z axis. So you never know if you are actually close or far from the plants. You see, I thought I was next to it, but I was not. Still not. Yes. This one, I think this one that kills me usually. Fuck. Putain. Yes. Okay, second zone. Yeah, poison, blah blah. I think I can pass here. Yeah. Kill these ones. I have 4 ammunition left, but I think it's okay because they are the last plans. Yes, done. Yeah, so here is the door that was locked from the other side from earlier. I think the level design of this game is very well done. Like, the path you have to do is never linear, so it really feels nice to play. And even when you pass twice at the same place, sometimes you have different events. I can buy the... but I won't buy anything, they suck. But although... no, I won't buy this. I will charge my gun. And I will change back to the saber. So now I am back in the place where Dylan was. The music is different, but it's the same place. But earlier, when I passed here, there were raptors. Now I passed, and I'm lucky. Because there are no raptors anymore. I mean, yeah, whatever. Who are they? Mystery. See the tiny dinosaur here? So cute. But they went into the trash and I couldn't follow them. There's a funny part of the game about them, you will see, I think. It's not in too... What time is it? 20. Yeah. 20 and a half. So it's been 1 hour and an hour that I have been streaming. That's quite nice. So here there were raptors, but no, I'm lucky because there is a mother and a kid triceratops in the zone, so the raptors flew and the triceratops are too busy to walk to care about me. And they are peaceful creatures. They don't hit you unless you like kill their kids or something. So they have no reason to attack me. But at least they help me not being attacked by raptors. And now here was the T-Rex. The T-Rex is gone and there are pteranodons instead. Putain, non. Non, non. And I bleed. Thanks. That was my last ammo patch. I will have to buy some again. Okay, go. Here is the key that Dylan left. This is the key thrown by Dylan. Got flat key.
Come on, stop playing around.
Come on, stop playing around. The thing is, now I have Regina with her saber, so I am able to open the door that was locked in the research facility back then. Smart. Ba-dum. No, no. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay. Mais va te faire foutre. Connard, va. Putain. J'ai plus beaucoup de vie, moi. Bon, on s'en va. I don't want to fight them. I'm running low on health. You see, here there were no raptors and now there are some. And when I was a kid, it pissed me off so hard because I thought, okay, no, I'm safe. I won't be attacked, and I am attacked. What the fuck? But at least we have the music. I love. Really. If you want to start your day very well, you can use this music as your waking up alarm. Because you can never feel angry when you hear this music. Okay, I will load up my gun. Oh, I did not. And no, not yet. Health. I will buy ammo patch. I will buy 2 of them. And No, that's all. You see this door? Since I have Regina, I can open it. Back then I could not open it. Actually, there is an S. Up. Open. So here we have keys with colors, but I won't use them now because it says you can only take one of them, and to take one you have to put one back. And I will read this file that says administration of keys. Every keys of the complex are handled in this control room. Colors of the keys match the colors of the terminal. Associate them to unlock the locks. For security reason, the keys are only unlocked one by one. Every week their information is reprogrammed. We then have to bring back every key to the control system after using. So what it means is I can only have one key on me, not all of them, and the key matches the color, and I have the green key because that's the one that is missing. And the thing is, Dylan with the green key tried to open the red desk, so that's why he was trapped, because he was using the wrong key. The right key to open the desk was the red key, but to open the door it was the blue one. So that's what I will do. I will yes no ok, objet, clé plate, validé. So I put back the green key and I will take the blue one. Blue. Flat key. Let's go back to Dylan. Thank you for the follow, Bahar. Ça va. Flat key, and we open the blue door. Freeing Dylan.
Hey, what took you so long?
Nice to see you, too. You owe me one. I found a young female survivor. But she was uncooperative. I locked her up in the control shack. I'll take her back to the ship. You go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
Regina came back to the patrol ship with the girl. Driving post. I know. Steering
Just
post?
try to relax. What is wrong with you? You're a survivor, right? Please, we're here to help. What's your name? Where are all the others? Where's your family?
Regina! You better come and see this.
Who?
It's funny, I don't know if it come from the emulator, but sometimes the first sentence of the next
Who trashed the
here,
place?
the who was audible before. I think it's from my
It wasn't
emulator.
dinosaurs. Someone must have got in here and destroyed all the computers.
The activator for the gate is broken too. We can't get back to our own time.
Exactly.
It must have
They
been those
can.
people with the helmets.
They also damaged the engine activator. We can't even move our ship.
Okay. We'll have to look for something in this world in order to get us back to our original time. And we have to find parts for the ship, too.
Hey! Before you go, handcuff the girl so she won't run away. There's a facility we haven't gone to yet. You gotta check it out.
Yeah, she's talking about the place where the
Right.
door was closed with vines, since he has a machete.
Calm down. I'm here to help you. Just calm down. Look, I have to make sure you don't escape. Trust me. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. What's the matter?
Mission data has been updated. Priority data. Go dig inside the unexplored zones and bring back pieces for your patrol ship. So they show it's the closed door where Regina could not go, as I said. What is wrong with her? I wonder. If you have any idea, you can guess. Okay. I have an improved machete that deals more damage. Like, this is an alternative to the machete of Dylan, but I won't buy it. It's useless. When you play in easy mode, you can buy whatever you want. It's almost free. But in normal, you have to be more careful about how you spend your points. That music, I love this one. You know what? I will use the other weapon. You know this sound, right? Oops. Oh, I thought he was dead. Ah, he's hungry. So I cannot go through there, obviously. I cannot go through there either, but I can go through here. Because somehow the crates that blocked the way before are now gone. Why, I don't know. Funny thing here, you will have a lot of Allosaurus. It's like a nest. But if you kill them all and you pass again, you will meet raptors. But if you don't kill them, you will always have Allosaurus. Come on, come on, come on. I'm here. With this gun, Allosaurus are pretty easy to kill. It's a very powerful weapon, but it doesn't shoot far. Funny things. In the game, you will have to come back here later to find a card. But you can find it already if you know it. Later in the game, there is a guy that says he lost access card. Here. He dropped it in the water and it got carried away by the current. And here you can see that a little leaf got carried away by the current till this place. And if I like inspect the fall, it says a spring comes out of the rocks. Leaves and other light things are carried by the current. And if I go to inspect where the leaf stopped, it says there is a key card. The current must have carried it here. If you don't catch it right now, later when you will have to get it, you will have to do all the way again in the jungle to get it. But luckily I knew it already, so I won't have to do it twice. Because passing here with Allosaurus is fun. Passing here with raptors is not fun. I don't like raptors in this game. I prefer to fight Allosaurus. So you see, there were crates here, but not anymore. That's a very useful weapon. Very powerful against raptors and Allosaurus alike. Come on. Problem is, it doesn't shoot far, so I cannot like kill the raptors that are not next to me. You hate it when what happens while playing? That was close. I think I have an impact so far. Yeah, I think I didn't get hit. Come, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Intact, 6,000 points. Yeah. And here, earlier when I passed by, there were many raptors. But now you can see they are all fleeing, because as you can hear, the T-Rex is close. And really, I think that there's something that is missing from most games nowadays. Like, whenever you pass twice at the same place, you have exactly the same thing happening. That's boring. In this game, every time you pass twice at the same place, it's different. And it's surprising because it's not always so different. So when it happens, you get very surprised. You have to pick an item, but you don't have. Then you can't complete the mission, so you go back the way. Yeah. Backtracking can be annoying in games. You see that raptor over there? I cannot kill it with my weapon. I have to wait for him. That's so long to me. When they are in your back, they are very annoying. Fuck. That's a waste of time. Last time I went by the ladder. This time I will go to the other parts. He almost got me. Oh, there's one more. Yep. Oh. Come. Waiting for you. No. I have intact bonus, so I don't want to waste it. No! What the fuck? Oh, he scared me. I only have 9 ammo left. Luckily, I am at the water tower, so water tower means computer, which means I can buy some ammunition back. Hey man. Shop. Weapon, no. Ammunition, yes. If you think that 50 ammo are not enough, you can actually buy some more, so you will have like a higher max number of ammunition, but they are very expensive, so I never do that. So before I went this way to go to the military facility, but now this door is open, so I can go this way. And it's still poisonous. Actually, you know what? Just to show what I meant, I will kill the plants in. Well, I will kill the plants in this zone, so you and leave on the other one, so you can understand what I meant earlier when I said you. Oh, 2 ammunition. Okay, don't miss. Yes. So here there are no plants anymore in this zone. When I will come back later, you will see that it will be cleaned. And you will see what it looks like. Yeah, whatever. Ah, I didn't show what that was there. There is a panel on which you can read danger. Road closed for toxic gas in the sector. To go to the missile launcher tower, gas mask is mandatory. So I cannot go down there because this ladder leads to the toxic gas sector. To go through this ladder, you need a gas mask. That's true. When I passed by, I forgot to show you, so it was logical for me because I know the game by heart. But no, I noticed that it's not always the case for everybody. Raptors. Non, putain. Non, ça c'est bon ça. You often play video games, Bahar? What kind of games do you play? When I was a kid, at this place with the Allosaurus, when I used Regina, I ran, and when I used Dylan, I killed the Allosaurus because with this microwave gun it's easier. So, but I think it's funnier to kill it with Regina. Non, non, non. Oh, il m'a attendu. He waited for me, I'm lucky. Fuck. Okay, so now I can open this. How many ammunition do I have? No, it's okay. I don't need to refill. So here I could open the vine door with Dylan, which I could not do with Regina. On the corpse of the dead dinosaur, you can see tiny bite marks. Entire army must have swarmed him. I think swarmed is the word. Before this was the open entrance of the complex, but the plants took over. Oviraptor. You prefer watching game than playing? Since they are less strong than raptor, I can afford to use my shotgun. They are still pretty resilient to guns. No, no. Oh. And you could see in the cinematics that in this game, oviraptors can spit poison, just like Dilophosaurs in Jurassic Park. Once again, that must be a coincidence. So you love watching Resident Evil, but actually, did you know that Dino Crisis was made by the same people who made Resident Evil? Yeah. Objects. Research facility key card. So I open the research facility and I can know look through it. Yeah, Mikami, exactly. And I hope he will one day make a remake of Dino Crisis, because these games are just perfect, and I won't do it. No, I will leave the surprise. But I really want a remake of these games. They are just perfect, and I don't know why they don't do it. You fuckers. Are we already open this? I won't go there. So here I can open with my card, but will I manage to do that? Surprise.
Hey! That's mine!
The tiny dinosaur stole the key card. Find it back. Data has been updated. Mission data. Recover the key card stolen by the tiny dinosaur. Bring back fixing pieces for the petrol ship. Yeah, exactly. They could totally do a Dino Crisis remake. The first game is very different from the second game. The second game is more action oriented. The first game is more like a real Resident Evil. It's a horror survival game. They could totally remake the first one with like alien isolation feeling to it. So here the dinosaur is running away from me, you see? And the dinosaur goes to hide in places. It doesn't hurt me, don't worry. You see, his eye here. I have to make it go out. And I have to trap it. But for now, I cannot trap it. What I need to do is to trap it in the next room. You will see. Nothing new. I don't need anything. Yeah, I can charge my guns. Doesn't matter much. Or maybe I have tools. I didn't check tools. Tools. Oh, I have. EPS. That's very useful. It makes combo display longer, so you earn more points. I will buy that. And here you have protection suits that will prevent bleeding from an attack. And that's the most useful thing you can ever buy. Because I hate bleeding. Yeah. I'm happy. No more bleeding. Which means no more need of ammo patches. Compsognatus, the Compi. Compi, I don't know how English people say it. The 25th of March, many men claim to have some objects stolen. Mostly some tiny mirrors or watches. My watch had the same fate a while ago. I heard it was the wrongdoing of a tiny dinosaur named Compi or something like that. The weird name of Compi or something like that. The 3rd of April. Today we met. Someone told me that crows and raven and other birds gathered shiny objects. They would then have a common point with Compis, because when you think about it, all the stolen objects were shiny. If you consider all this common point, the Compis might be the ancestors of ravens. Till then, we never captured any, they are too agile and too fast. But maybe by using their quality, 6th of April, we managed to capture a compi in a cage in the laboratory. The metal bracelets of Alan showed useful to bait the dinosaur inside, but we had to make sure that no secondary opening could be open, because any hole could have helped it escape. We want to get rid of them as soon as we can, because compis attract raptors. There is a typo there, which are more dangerous to man. What pests these compis? The research crew will be transferred to Edward City in 2 weeks. In the meantime, we have to do everything to protect the complex against the facility against dinosaurs. So, they explain how to trap a compi. To trap a compi, I have to bring it to a cage. Here you can see some cage. I will take the meds. You see the red ones? It said inside you can find a dead and dried up tiny dinosaur. The cage is locked, you cannot open it. But the green one, the cage is unlocked. There is a iron spoon inside. Do you want to open the cage? Yes. So I have to manage to put the compi inside, but I really must close all the holes I find on my way, like this. Or here, instead of going inside the cage, it will go in the hole. So I have to close this. I will close this one too. Energy source room. Missile launcher tower. In this world, we have so little equipment that portal revival process is almost impossible. Today, we have to do our last experiment, but the lack of material will the lack of material forced us to give up. So in the previous file we saw that they were trying to fix the time travel machine, but here we learn that they gave up about fixing it because it's impossible to do. Last week, according to Lieutenant Wolf and his team, his transport team, Last week, Lieutenant Wolf and his team of transport, his transport team, had to bring us some instruments and hardware for the experiment. They never arrived. They never came. Something must have happened. Something at the military complex. We still have no news of them. If we decide to keep on the experiment, we will have to go to the missile launcher tower on the other side of the bridge. But this one has been destroyed during a previous fight. I didn't show this, but I will show it when on my way back. The only solution will be to cross the poison zone in the jungle, but it's way too dangerous. That's a picture of the missile launcher tower. Opération, on parle de terminée, quels outils sont éparpillés. That's not interesting. There's nothing here. There's a panel here. I cannot read it. Ooh. A dinosaur made its nest here. We'd better not move it at all. We can close this one. Oh. Fucker. Non! Mais putain de sa race de... Ah, sorry. Ah. Okay. Where is the compile? Oh, he's here. I could notice it because he shined, you know? So I know he's hidden there. So I have to lure it into going in the right direction. And that's very not the right direction. I have to turn around and lure it back in the hole I want him to go. Come on. Fuck me. Get out of here. Come on. Get out of here. Ah, he's up. Up, up, up. And here, you see, there is the hole I want him to go through. And he's through. So now what I will do is I will lock it from here. Oh, I think I have medication. Oh. I think you can find something under the table, no? No, there's nothing. In my memories you could find some hidden thing, but it says that nothing is salvageable. Okay. No, okay, but I have dreamt. Up. And now into the cage, and I have my car. And a dinosaur file. Compsognathus, meaning pretty jaw. I don't remember, but I'm not sure if it's true. Maybe it's true. Length 1.2 meters. That's not true. That's way less than that. Height 50 centimeters. Yeah, about, I'd say. Observing reports. Compsognathus, or nicknamed Compi. They feed principally on insects. They are very tiny dinosaurs, unharmful for man, and they move as little groups. They can be a pest for man when they get inside research facilities. They have numerous common points with birds, and we think they are their far ancestors. They love tiny, shiny metal things that they bring back to their nests. This behavior brought some problems to us. Fighting notes, nothing in particular to mention here, because they don't attack men. However, we try to limit the thief they are soldier undergo. Okay, so update of the mission. I don't have to find my key anymore. I just have to go back to the facility. So now I can open the door. I think I will get hit. I'll get hit here. Oh. They are so fast. They are so fast. It's very hard not to get hit. Okay. Oops. Objects. Objects. Research key. It looks like the corpse of a young man in the liquid of the preservation liquid. The cell was broken. We can see liquid puddles on the ground. It probably was caused by the vines that got around the glass. Non-identified bodies. Unidentified. Today we have been brought the body of a teenager that was not a citizen of Edward City. That would mean he and other of them come from another time. How is it possible? During the last month, we have been attacked by a teenager from 17-18 years old. We didn't manage to communicate with them. There is a typo here. Okay, today we decided to take one of the bodies from the conservation liquid so we can start an autopsy. We want to know more about them. The autopsy report will be sent to Colonel Mason in the Tri-Energy Complex. Okay. And I have a started battery. And my mission is now to bring back the battery to the patrol ship. Yeah. So we do all the way the other way. I hate Oviraptor. Oviraptor. I don't know how to say it in English. Oviraptor. Which mean egg thief. Which they are not. Objects. Research. Keycard. They are fast. They are so fast. I hate them. No. And now we don't have raptors anymore, we have oviraptors. Which I hate even more than raptors. Even if they are weaker, they are faster and hard to avoid. So you see that this bridge is broken. And it says on the other side of the bridge is the jungle. Behind the jungle, you can see the missile launcher tower. So if I look at my map, no, it's not this, it's this. Not this. I want the jungle one. Jungle. You see, I'm in the research facility, and you have a missile launcher tower, a missile silo. Silo, I don't know. The bridge is between research facility and missile silo, but it's broken. Although on the other way, you can see like the red door. I can go through there. It's actually the ladder to the poisonous zone. So I need a gas mask to go there. So I cannot go to the missile launcher silo right now. It's hard to tell when they are dead or when they are moving. The other one. Yes. No! Oof, I got it. Yeah, it's hard to tell when they are dead or not. No! Oh. No. Mais putain! See, this one was not dead. And it moved just the same. Oh, okay. I didn't remember that the Allosaurus could come back. I'm glad. I like to fight Allosaurus. That's unfair, he touched me when I hit it first. Hey! Die! No! Don't have many of them anymore. Should avoid being hit. I don't understand. How did it coat me? And now we have Velociraptors back, and I'm almost happy to have them instead of Oviraptors. No! Holy crap. That's boring. Okay then. No, wrong button. Wrong button. Ammunition. So you see, this zone is still poisonous because I didn't kill all the plants. What? Okay, yes. I didn't kill all the plants. But the next zone. Well, it's clean now, and I have dinosaurs. No, it's oviraptors, but if I cleaned it the first time, the second time I passed by, it would have been velociraptors. No. Sorry. Mais casse-toi. I hate them so hard. Mais okay. Which way again? I need to come back to the patrol ship, so I have to go south. This way. Is it the shortest way? Yeah, it's the other way. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, I didn't buy ammunition back. Ramp! Scared me. I thought you would not climb. No, wrong button. Always, always. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Est-ce qu'on tu veux? Ah. Idiots. Okay. Come. Oof. Where are you? Oh. I think I have intact bonus. 6,000 points. Hell yeah. What? Okay. Mais débile! Oh! I only 6 ammunition left. Come. Just one left. Just one left. Okay. I only have 26 of them. How far am I from the... Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know if I have enough ammunition. I should have bought some. We'll see. We'll see if that's enough. I will use a lot of machete. Of course, that's not always the solution. Okay, we speed up. We avoid them. Yeah, I don't have enough ammunition for you guys. I'm sorry. Funny because the file said you can never avoid raptors by running away. You need to face them. Proof it's not true. Yes. That's how you're supposed to speedrun the game. If you want to do speedrun, I don't, but if you want to do it, you have to avoid them like this. And what is funny is when they climb up, you climb down, they cannot hit you. See? Easy. But I don't do it often because I don't earn any points by doing this. And we are back to the ship, where I can put the battery.
Huh?
She escaped.
She's gone.
Yeah, I can see that. You know what else is weird? I've checked the stats on all the residents and soldiers, but I couldn't find any profile fitting her description. It's like she doesn't exist.
Oops, sorry.
Well, I was thinking, maybe she's not one of the survivors at all. What if those helmet people are from a completely different time than ours?
What?
Never mind. We found parts that
Never
might help
mind.
fix the ship. But what matters now is we still haven't found any survivors or helpful data, so we must move on and search elsewhere.
This control panel is programmed to search for the areas where we can dock. Use it.
Right.
Not right now, please. I need to explain something first. So Regina took the battery and put it on the ship. New mission. New objective. Know that the patrol ship is fixed. Go to dig in other unexplored areas. Okay. So what they think about those bikers that throw frisbees? They think they come from a different space-time. Basically, they think that they come from a time where tri-energy is mastered and time travel is easier. and they like came to the place where the time where Edward City and the military facility got thrown back in the past, and they started to attack people, but why? We don't know yet. So much mysteries. No more gun, no new gun, no new tool. I will charge my guns. Oops. Here I load up. So now we can go and drive the ship. And we can go to Edward City or Tri-Energy Facility, which is where I'm supposed to go, and also where I found the card, the key card. But I got attacked by plesiosaurs.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
I take care of this. Like a real man. Funny thing, I pause here because before I keep on. You see, like in this game, the plesiosaurs like put their head straight up like this, like you see, like I do the plesiosaurs very well. And that's actually impossible for plesiosaurs. Plesiosaurs have rigid neck, a bit like a giraffe. A giraffe cannot use his neck, their neck like a snake. Plesiosaurs cannot do that either, and they can only do it on the side. They cannot bend it up and down, so they cannot put their neck vertically. I use machine gun to get rid of the assaulters. Condition green, all system function, safety modes off. And you see, another thing I love about this game is you have variation in the gameplay. Like you have parts where you use different kind of gameplay, like this shooting game, and that's quite nice. The weak spot of the plesiosaurus is the head. If you hit the head, you one-shot them. If you hit the neck, you have to kill it several times. So go for the head. Oh, I failed! I'm gonna die! Oh, fucker. I'm sad. Usually I never get hit in the game. Here I get hit. I'm ashamed of myself. And the young version of me that played the game when he was a scared kid is ashamed of me. Because he never got hit again. But he played in easy mode, so he should not complain. What view? Like the sea view? That's what you mean? But actually this game is pretty. You see, like the background is painted, and the characters are in 3D, and that gives a very cool effect. Actually, just like Resident Evil 1. Die. He's avoiding my hits. Get out! Come on! Danger! Before the reference. think that's done.
Good job. We're here. Sharp shooter, aren't you? Hang around the arcades much?
Hang around the arcade much. Funny. And now I'm playing as Regina. And I will have my favorite gun in the whole game, the machine gun. You can also, if you can afford it, buy the missile launcher, but the ammunition are so expensive. I don't buy it, not right now. I will later because I will need it, but for now I don't need it, so I won't buy it. How many? Oh, 300. That's cool. Tool. I can increase the damage of my saber, just like I can increase the damage of the machete, but I won't do this. It's useless. So now I will change the weapon and put this one. The thing I like with this weapon is it's a very powerful weapon, but it's a one-handed weapon anyway somehow, so yeah, I can still use a secondary weapon. Not all weapons can do that. For example, the missile launcher earlier I could not, and the flamethrower I cannot either. But this one I can, and it's pretty powerful. So this is the gun Dylan used to kill the Plesiosaurus. I like this part, the tri-energy complex, but I don't like the part right after it, the part underwater. As I said, when I was a kid, it used to scare me a lot. See how powerful it is? Bim. Bim. One headshot and it's done. What? I thought I could find... I think it's like... Actually, I like this part because it's easy. When I was a kid, I was like, why is it so easy? I mean, I have spent hours being eaten by raptors in the jungle, and now I'm next to a swimming pool and I literally can kill everything I want in such an easy way. And actually, I can try to get as many points as I can. But I think I killed everything in the zone, so I have the max point I can. I think in easy mode here you have a medikit, but not in normal mode. Because I'm pretty sure there was a medikit in that storage thing. 10,000 bonus points. You see, that's why I love this though. You can really get so much money without risking anything. That's the best way to make points. You go here, and you can play Plesiosaurus as they come. And that's easy. Bing, bang, bing, bang. And that's also why I love that gun. So powerful. Sometimes they do that. They oof, I didn't see it. they consider themselves too far from you, so they swim back underwater. 1300 points, and I have a bonus. So I was saying, sometimes they consider themselves too far from you, so they cannot reach you. They go back underwater and come out somewhere else. And 10,000 bonus points, which is a total of 20,000. That's so cool. Like, literally, I earn more points here than anywhere. All the game previously, I earned more points here, or almost. No, don't do that. Obviously, I don't like the part with the Pteranodons, because it's boring and not as easy. I just avoid them. I hate them. It's pointless to fight them, actually. It doesn't bring you points, and it's very hard, and you waste a lot of ammunition. I think there is a dino report here. There's something under. You have found a new dino file. Pteranodon. Wait a bit. Sorry, I received the message. So, I didn't read it. My humble apologies. No, files, and it was, what is it? Pteranodon. Meaning, winged and toothed. No, toothless. Winged and toothless. Which is not quite right, but not wrong either. Pteranodon means toothless wing, actually. Toothless wing. Length 3 meters, wide 6 meters. That must be about right. Observing reports. We can find these flying reptiles feeding off fish near to lakes. They kite and land on water to get their prey. Then in a short time they dive to catch them. They feed mainly on fish, but also tiny reptiles and mammals, even human beings. To protect their territory, they started to attack men close to the complex, to the facility. Fighting notes. It is very difficult to reach them with a weapon when they are flying all over you. Don't trust the appearances of appearances. They are very fast. It's when the kites when they fly. No, that's it. Yes, it's when they kite before attacking that you can kill them. Their skin is very strong armor. When we try to get rid of the first one, a second one comes to attack you. Then pick an appropriate weapon to fight them. Or don't fight them at all. My guys suggest that. Funny thing, earlier you noticed that when I was on the ground, a Pteranodon came and grabbed me in the air, then released me. That is absolutely not doable for Pteranodon. Pteranodon cannot carry something way more heavy than I don't know, a rabbit. Maybe a tiny dog. It can carry a tiny dog, but nothing more. You cannot fly with something that heavy. That's normal, because you know these kind of animals that are flying have limited the amount of weight in their bones to be able to fly. They have empty bones, you know, which make them fragile but able to fly. If they carry something that doesn't have empty bones and that is very heavy, they cannot fly anymore. That's obvious. And it's the same with modern birds. There was a video a few years ago about an oak flying and grabbing a kid up, then releasing it. That was a fake, obviously, because they don't have the strength or the ability of, they cannot fly with so much weight, so they cannot carry a kid. That's not possible. Okay, let's go. So, what does he say? Try energy complex, and you have a picture of the spring from earlier. We are doomed. All our efforts for finally being killed by men. But what do these biker want? I managed to run away, but I dropped the key for the complex, for the facility. What maladroit? What is maladroit in English? Fuck, I forgot. Clumsy. How clumsy am I? I see only one place where I could find it, near to the spring in the jungle where we found it earlier. Spring in the jungle. It's a tiny spring, but it has a heavy current. I have to go fast because the key could be carried far away by the current. The bikers robbed the data that I had to bring to the Colonel Mason. They probably had the autopsy result. So, as you remember earlier, they had to move everybody from the military complex, the military facility, toward the tri-energy facility. Which they did, but they got attacked by the bikers and most of them died. And the worst part is the guy that had the key dropped it in the spring. So basically, if you did not like interact with the spring and saw the leaf floating around, you would have never guessed that it was there, and you would learn it here, which means that from here you would have to go all the way back to the jungle to get the car. Luckily, I know it from the first time, because the first time I got tricked by this, since then I knew it, so I never got tricked again. But the first time I played that game, I was so pissed to go back to the jungle, because the jungle is the scariest part. What the? Excuse me? They attacked me in the screen, in the dark screen. His date comes from a few days ago only. He has wounds, open wounds on the arm and legs. He was attacked by a pteranodon, obviously. So, object, complexe, non, carte tri-énergie. Aucune utilité, comment ça? Object, tri-energy card. Okay, I was not enough in front of it, sorry. I like this part. Guess why? Well, that's why. But also the tri-energy complex, I think it's very beautiful. I like the color of the water and everything. It's really pretty. No, my combo is dead. I wanted to fill my combo before I could look up everything. 4 points. 9. Is it over? I can. 10. Is it over? Looks like so. I'm not a fan of ASMR, you know, but I think the noise of this game is pretty relaxing. Like, I love it. You could just record the background noise and play it in your ears while trying to sleep. That would be perfect. This box holds tiny tools. To open it, you need a key. And I cannot interact with anything else. You have jet skis. You have a boat with the lighting box thingy. Okay, let's go further. Intact 10,000, total 1800s. I love it. This place is the part that people who speedrun the game hate the most. I will explain why later. So now I have the key of the box, and I think there is a Dino file somewhere hidden under the computers, if I'm not wrong. Yes. So I have Mosasaurus, which means lizard of the Meuse, which is the river that is in my city. Yes. And they say river of the lizard Mosa, which is not right at all. Once again, like Mosa could be understood because Meuse was Mosa in Latin, so that's correct, but it's Mosa River, so it's the lizard of the Mosa River, not the river of the lizard Mosa. It's really, really bad translation. Oh, I'm sure there are many Dino Crisis ambience video on YouTube. I mean, the ambience of these games, the first one and the second one, especially the second one, they are so good. It's obvious that somebody made a video out of it. Observing reports: Mosasaurus feed principally on ammonites that live deep under the lake. During mating period, they gather together around the facility to look for food. Their jaws of steel are a real menace for man. No swimming combination could resist it. Even if they are very large, they are very agile and fast. Fighting remarks: you have to try to prevent the Mosasaurus from attacking you. That's quite stupid as a like fighting advice. Oh, the fighting advice: try to prevent them from attacking you. Okay, thank you. Will I negotiate with the Mosasaurus? All right. For that, you can send them needles. Yes, needles. I picture the guy with the needle sending them to the Mosasaurus. Don't attack me! Don't attack me! But the best weapon is electroshocks that make them unconscious. This method is very useful when you have to face several Mosasaurus. Maybe you even have to say Mosasauri, but Whatever. They like to hide in the dark and narrow places. So be careful with any crevasses and breaches and cavities. Very interesting. I can buy ammunition. I don't know how expensive they are, but I don't think they are very expensive ammunition, because you have so much of them. It's 3 points for 1 bullet, so that's alright. How much is the gun, the handgun? 5 points for 1 bullet, so it's cheaper than using my gun, and it's more effective. Why would I use my gun when I can use the fucking machine gun? And tool, I have nothing interesting. Do I have to buy something? No, I have enough things on me. That's alright. So, what else can I do in this room? Yes, a file. Agenda of Mechanicists. 2nd of June, 22:30. Tomorrow, in the afternoon, 2 mechanicists from Edward City will come to the facility to do their yearly check of the third energy. I said tri-energy because it's tri-energy in French, but it's third energy in English. I would say tri-energy anyway, that doesn't matter. To do their yearly check of the tri-energy generator. It will be the 9th check. Our life depends on the underwater generator. We hope that nothing important will happen, but sometimes it's weird. I think that it would be better if it blew up. The 3rd of June, 16, like 4 p.m. The 2 mechanicists that went down to the generator never came back up. Whatever. They are probably dead. Bob, one of the mechanicists, had the key to enter Edward City. We absolutely needed that key to go back to Edward City. I have no choice. I have to take diving combination and diving suit, and go down there by myself. Let's hope that I will be able to go back up. Scary. Even more scary when you know that you have to do that yourself, and that this level is the scariest of them all, the one that I hated to play when I was a kid. No, I don't hate to play it anymore, because it's pretty easy actually, but when you're a kid, it's terrifying. So, why did I say that this level was the one that speedrunners hated the most? Because you have the elevator here, and the elevator has a code you have to enter. You have to pass a card and enter a code. The thing is, this code is random. So, actually, it's not 100% random. You have a list of possibilities, but when you are a speedrunner, you do the entire game, you come here, and you pass the card. Oh, it's funny, I never saw that. Wait, do that again? She's like leaning on the gun. Funny. When you pass the card and enter the code, you try first version, no, second version, and like that, and I think there are 20 possibilities. So if you're lucky, you find the right one first try. If you're unlucky, 20th time. And if there is something that speedrunners hate, it's random. That's funny. I never saw that. I never stayed idle with a machine gun before, and that's funny. I love it. So let's get the mechanicist card, and then we will go to the box. Know that we have the key. nice. Pistol. Oops. It's a toolbox, it's full, but nothing is useful. Okay, whatever. No, I want the mechanicist. In his pocket, there is an identity card. Acquired mechanicist card. Oof. No. Don't do that. Just unlucky. Okay. My friends are back. Nope. How many of them were there before? 14? Was it 14? Was it 10? I think it was 40. Well, was it 12? 10,000 points of combo. Nice. Okay, well, I think it was 12. So, object. Box key. Code of the elevator. The security code of the elevator for the tri-energy generator, like underwater generator, has been modified. The new code is 2350. So you see, a speedrunner won't try to get the key, get the code, and go back. It's faster to just try the code randomly. But so it's faster to do it that way, to try the code one by one. But being faster than what would be normal is easy. Being faster than what other speedrunners did is not. Which means that if you are lucky, you can have a very good RNG. If you are unlucky, you have very bad RNG. And there is nothing more frustrating for a speedrunner than to have an amazingly good run from the beginning to here and end up on the RNG that gives you the 20th possibility. What was the code again? 2350? 2350? I think it was that. 2305, no? Do you remember, Bahar? No! I misclicked. Yes, so 2 3 0 5. No, okay, we check it. Fuck. Object, no. Files. Ah. Code de l'ascenseur. 2350. So I was right and I changed it because I was not sure. Object. Mechanicist card. 2 3, 0, 5. What? I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. 2, 3, 5, 0. Okay, that's done. Oh, wait. I go a bit fast because I'm used to it, but here they say this terminal handles electricity for all the machines in this room. The elevator and the room where the suits are locked because the power has been shut down. On the screen is displayed the program of turning it back on. Do you want to re-establish electricity? I would say no for now. Fuck. No. Okay. Okay. So here, you see, there is a diving suit. To take the suit, you need to get the power back on. And here, there's a file that says, turning the power back on. Bob, I know that you became responsible of this area. I want to congratulate you by giving you a technique, a very useful technique to turn the electricity back on. Sometimes when you start the program, it stops, right? Well, it's due to a bad handling of the 3 control terminals. This is a little tip to succeed. When you initialize the program, it's overheating and red lamps turn on, right? Well, you can use some kind of tool to send an electric shock. This could shake it a little and make it work. Good luck to you, Mike. So remember that Bob was the mechanicist that had the card to Edward City. And you see there are, that's a little detail, interesting detail. There are 4 slots for diving suits. There were 2 mechanicists that went down in to fix the generator, to check it, which one had the card. Then the 3rd guy said they never came back and I would have to go there by myself, which is why the 3 of the suits are gone. So we can turn the power back on. So do you want to turn the power on? Yes.
Reactivating main power. Please check computer until power is supplied to all devices. Warning. When power is overloaded, this reactivation process will be suspended.
Okay. Okay. What? Ah, fuck. You see, so I use some kind of tool to reestablish them. Pretty easy. there was a time where I knew by heart the order of them because I played the game 1,000 times, but I don't anymore. You could actually get both at the same time, but I did not manage to do that.
Main power reactivation restored.
So if I talk to this, which controls the big elevator, this control panel is used to turn on the gigantic elevator. To go underwater, you need to wear the diving suit, obviously. Diving suit. In this terminal, there is a log that logs all the use of combination of a suit. It seemed that it was not used since at least 1 year ago. So yeah, now I can go underwater and do that shitty mission I hated as a kid. Regina put on the suits to go to the underwater facility. This is the scariest part of the whole game. So I will try not to speak too much to leave the ambience.
Warning. Object blocking elevator shaft. Emergency shutdown.
Well,
Okay. Before, can I? No, I cannot pause. Yeah, okay, I will not speak. I will speak later. So, what I think happens with the dialogues, sometimes at the end of the dialogue you can hear a bit of the next dialogue, and I think the problem is I'm playing a PAL version, like the European version of the game, on American version of the emulator, which means that my game is running in 50 hertz, while the console is in 60 hertz. So that's why the dialogue doesn't, like, he plays the tracks and stops a bit too late, so you hear the next track. That's my guess. I know I should have. the door is bumped up, it must have undergo a very violent shock. So here you have the underwater grenade launcher that costs 20,000 points. The thing is, you must buy it. You don't have a choice. It has to be bought. But you will only use it in this mission, so don't bother buying extra ammunition or something. It's pointless. Also, the weapon I have here is needle gun, which explained the needle thing from earlier, and this is the launcher. And my secondary weapon is electroshocks, which is exactly what was explained in the files. I electroshock them, like with this. When they are stunned, I can kill them easier, which is what I did a few times before. I speak here because it's a part where I cannot be attacked, so there is no scary thing to go through. Okay, generator maintenance. Yeah, let's start as usual the maintenance with sharing the work. Bob will deal with the generator. Alec with the water circulation system, and for security reason, be sure, as like every year, that the faucet from the water pipes, the colding water pipes, have been correctly shut. Alec must take the plug out from the control panel and keep it until Bob finished to check the generator. One explosion happened in the water circulation chamber, and that broke one of the the concrete pillars. 1 second blast would destroy it completely, so be sure to repair it. So here we have a control room with a little map that says it's used to open the door that lock the water pipe. I can turn it on, but it will say I need the plug to do it, and I don't have the plug, so I need to find the plug. If I look at the map, okay, it's not obvious, but it's the same. Oops, it's the same map as you see there. It will be more obvious when It will be more obvious when I will have explored more. For now, I am on the lower left part. Actually, you see like this yellow text. It's "you are here" in Japanese, I believe, but it's all pixelated, so you can't see it. That's exactly where I am. Look, you see, you have the big square and the rectangle. So we'll keep going that way. Also, I can jump. I cannot jump in the game except here underwater. So it's a bit a platform part of the game. Okay, no, I shut up again because it gets scary. Turn off the lights. Here is the plug. So this is Alec, the mechanicist. But it's too high for me to reach it. Look. I cannot jump that high. So I have to turn around. Luckily there is an elevator there. And luckily I cannot turn it on. So I have to find another way yet. You see this crevice on the right? That's the kind of place where the mosasaurus like to hide. So if you play the game, be very careful when you pass next to these. Oh no, I will not go there. Oh putain! Oh, there was another crevice there. I didn't notice. But you see, we'll be very careful. You see here another one. Their spawn spots are random, so they don't always spawn from the same crevice every time. Okay. Oh yeah, I will use the S one. Take the M1. I don't choose the shortest path, so you can see a bit more of the level. Come on. When they are up above you, it's very hard to hit them. Where are you? You can hear them but not see them. That's what is annoying. So you see there is like one big zone in the middle, and I turned all around it. Oh, one again. Almost got me a second time. Hey, come on, man. There's one. Yes. Okay, I don't need to do that, but I will go through this door. Yeah, I don't need to go there. It's just a bonus zone, I would say. Ah, no, I need to go there, but not yet, I think. Where do I go? I don't remember that well. Ah, no, okay, that's where the door is blocked. So, you see, here, the door of the cooling water is shut. I need to open them to go to the generator. Because Bob is the mechanicist that was given the task to check the generator, and Alec to keep the plug in the water cooling system. So I need to go to the generator to get the card to open Edward City. But for that, I need the plug that Alec has, and to do that, I need to do a bit of platforming. And it's not always easy with this perspective. I could go there, actually. I think it's better. And I failed. And there is a mosasaur somewhere, and I don't know where. Where are you? I see even less here. Okay, well, let's try again. But you see, the perspective doesn't help you a lot to know if you are jumping correctly or not. I will try again. Up. I think I'm there. Yes. No! Fuck you! No! He scared me. I didn't hear him coming. Imagine as a kid. This is terrifying. Terrifying. Okay, once again. I'm there. Nice. It's not the only way you could actually do the long way. This is the shortest way. Let's see. You could turn around a bit. Water complet. Ouais, allez. Okay. No, no. Where are you? Okay, here you can see the ladder is broken and the pillar is damaged and a bit fragile. Some kind of small explosion will be enough to destroy it. And that's why you need your grenade launcher. Here I used my grenade launcher instead of my needle gun because I had it in hands and I have plenty of ammunition anyway, but I would like to keep most of them for now, just in case. As I said, you don't need them very long, it's just one mission. Okay. Said that one of the reptiles ripped off the panel. Okay, so it's very important. This controls the elevator. Do you want to turn it on? Yes. So if I fall, I don't have to do the whole roll trip around. I can come back by the elevator that was not powered before. I hated this part when I was a kid because it's so easy to fall. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't really... You cannot really see in 3 dimension with the fixed camera, so it's very deceptive to jump with this angle. Yeah. Okay. Plus. So now we go down toward that dear departed Alec. And I have the plug. Some... I don't know how to say that. Some underwater algae, I would say. Some algae have grown on his diving suit. He was so close to get me. So he was handling something here. Yeah, he was handling, checking the power and stuff, and he died there. So sad. There was nothing, probably. Ah, I knew there was something. Phew. Close. Oh, this music. Oops, wrong button. Object, plug. Do you want to turn it on? Yes. You see, that's where we were earlier. Now it's open. Oops, wrong button. Oops, wrong button again. No, no! Asshole. The thing with the electroshock is you can use it to electroshock, also to dodge, because you do like a 2 meters slide backwards, so you can dodge attacks with this. That's it. Edward City key card. So this is Bob. In the back of his suit, the air pipe, the air pipe was torn out. You can see visible bite marks. And a dino file. Plesiosaurus. Meaning almost leathered. I think it's quite right. I think Plesiosaurus is almost lizard, or that looks a lot like a lizard. Length 17 meters. I don't think so. I think it's way smaller than that. Height 3 meters. No, it's way smaller than that. Observing notes. I always forget how to say. I could say report actually, but whatever. The tri-energy generator, or main reason to live, is submerged into the lake. Half the mechanicists that go down there don't come back up. They must be used as a meal for the giant Plesiosaurus. They are carnivores. Their long neck can allow them to easily breathe out on the surface, but also to attack pteranodons that are on the border of the water. Plesiosaurus attack by trying to bring you underwater. To counter them, you need to aim for the head and fire. If you happen to be underwater when you meet them, only explosive could affect but be careful. The current provoked by their movement, it would be wise not to fight underwater. We all know what that means. That means I will pick my other weapon. So yeah, no surprise, we will have to fight the Plesiosaurus. But the funny thing, there are two ways, not everybody knows that, but there are two ways to win this fight. You can kill the Plesiosaurus by a few grenades on the face, or you can just run away. You don't have to kill the Plesiosaurus if you don't want. We will do it because we need points, good points, yes. But it's not mandatory. Imagine as a kid how terrifying this is.
Warning, the third energy reactor has been damaged. The third energy reactor has been damaged. Switching to emergency power. Areas will be blocked to prevent explosions.
So you could go through there and destroy these doors with your explosives. You don't have to fight, but we will. face. Non! Putain! Okay, then. More than that hard.
The water current is presently normal. Deactivating defense mode.
I think speedrunners don't fight it. That would be logical. I won't have it. Not a problem. We will use this. The game is pretty generous with medikits. That's a problem, I think. I was happy as a kid, but now makes me. So when you get here and the doors are closed, you burst them with your weapon. Okay. I think I don't need an object. Yes.
Welcome back. How's the water?
I don't recommend the diving in this resort.
Hey, this is David. Is anyone there? Answer me, over!
I knew you were alive.
Yo, Dylan! I found survivors here!
Really? We were about to give up. Where are you?
The place is Edward City. Hurry! They're...
David! David!
Edward City. That's not far from here. Let's go.
Okay, I think I will stop the live when I reach Edward City. Because it was pretty long. Everybody's gone anyway. Yeah, I'm speaking to myself. Malcolm style. Get as fast as you can to Edward City to meet David. As fast as I can, but I have a little trick for you. You can, like, go to Edward City, like, there. Or you can go back to the ship to get a new gun. You don't have to wait for the next computer this way, which is always welcome. Edward City is pretty far, actually, because I have to go through... Yeah, maybe I will stop before going to Edward City. Because I still have... Like, I have to cross this place. Then I have to cross the volcano. Then I have the... No, I think I can do it. And this is my second favorite gun. The anti-tank weapon. The anti-tank gun. Very powerful. It says it has a high penetration ability, but it has heavy recoil. But I will buy it. And also, you must buy the mine pistol, because first it's very useful, and second because you need it to destroy some rocks on the way. And here you have small armors, so you are hit half as much when you are hit. You got it. I don't need to charge my guns, it seems. And now I have that cool armor that protects me from getting hit. But 50 ammunition of anti-tank weapon is not a lot. So I think I will keep... If the raptors are too strong for me to use my shotgun, I will use my anti-tank weapon. But if that works, I will keep going with this one so far. I think here there's nothing interesting. If my memory is good. Yeah, I will keep on with my shotgun. A triceratops, big reptile, big herbivore, vegetarian reptile. It died after getting crushed against a wall. It seemed she received a bullet with a poison that paralyzed his nervous system. Poor buddy. Fuck. Oof. Oof, la puissance. That was powerful. Okay, no, I will take the anti-tank weapon, because they don't even react to my gun anymore, you know? Okay. Weapon. And it is also a one-handed weapon somehow. That's good for me. Is it here that there is a Allosaurus? No, actually, Edward City is very far. I'm not sure if I will go there. Maybe I will stop before. I'll see. I will keep playing, and when I'm tired, I will stop. Yeah. Genre. Don't. You see, normally you cannot hit it through the head, but since you have an anti-tank weapon, you can. But the anti-tank weapon goes through the armor of the skull. No, charger. No, I don't care. Yes. 20 points of bullet, that's very expensive. That's very expensive. But actually, it's only 4 times as expensive as the handgun. So, considering 1 bullet is way more powerful than 100 bullets, that's pretty fair, I would say. I think I will use only 1 bullet per... Actually, I'm dumb. Maybe I don't need... I will try the microwave. I forgot I had that. Yeah, I need 2 microwaves to kill them. But they go on the ground, so it's not that hard. keep using this one, it's cheaper. There is a Dino file posted here. Where is it? Isn't there a Dino file? No. Oh, there's one. I thought there was. Hey, I shot! Why didn't it shot? Okay. You found a new Dino file. Inostransevia. Signification. No signification. I'm not sure about this, but okay. Length 3.7, I have no idea. Height 1.2, I have no idea how accurate it is. Observing report. The road that leads to Edward City crosses a volcanic tunnel. 2 years ago, the volcano started to awake, and the monster, the four-legged monster, started to appear. They must prefer dark and hot places. We thought first that these creatures were vegetarian, since alive preys are rare in the underground world. We fast understood that they were actually omnivores when one of our men was attacked. We must be able to counter their attack, even if they are slow. Fighting report. We have to find a way to fight the Inostransevia. They have a very strong armored skin that seemed almost indestructible. Yeah, impossible to destroy, whatever. Their jaws are so powerful that nothing can resist them. The only weakness is attack. When they attack, they dress back on they stand on their back leg and open their stomach. Then you just have to shoot them. That's your only chance. We recently created a prototype of a new weapon. A mine that purpose is to put them on their back, but we are not sure of the result. That's the mine gun I bought recently. No. No, I thought there were... No. So the green one is one shot and the brown one is 2 shots, which is logical. Okay. And no, I think they are assholes. So I will keep this gun because they became more powerful than before. Oh. A boat with an engine is abandoned. The bottom of the boat is very bumped. It could have been attacked from something in the lake.
Look, this is David's mark.
Where are you coming from?
That's very cautious of him.
That's how you survive.
That's how you survive.
Let's look for another mark.
Let's look for the mark.
Okay, let's split up then.
Yeah, let's split up. Let's split up. Because there are 1,000 ways front, you know. Let's split up on that one path. That one corridor path, right? Yeah, I one-shot them with this weapon, so I will keep this one. Border of the lake. Oh, I didn't show you the map. I will show the map so we can study it. So you have Edward City on the right. Well, at least you have to go to the right, but first you have to cross some kind of tunnel. So we are going there. Genre. Mais what the? Okay, and that's why you need... No. Come on. Yeah. I think 20 is more than enough. Yes, I want to make it better. The difference between L and M is just that L includes an hemo patch. So basically L and M, since I have the anti-bleeding armor, I don't, they are basically the same. Mais genre... Parfait. I don't need to stay longer than I need here. Oh, thanks. See you, Bahar. Should I go to the right? I'm not sure. David says here, so what's there? That slow. They are not that slow. What's there? Okay, that's a shortcut. Yeah, that's a shortcut. I don't kill them. Oh! I don't kill them all because I need to save my ammunition as well as my anti-tank weapon ammunition. Because both of them are precious. Oof. What the fuck? That never happened to me. I didn't know that. Oh, I want to try again. Yeah, but I'm on the wrong side. I want to try again. Yes, yes. Fail. Oh, we don't see it. That's annoying. Okay. I say I used to save my ammunition, but I waste them just to see some dumb animation that probably doesn't even exist. But I had no idea that you could push them down the lava. I don't remember. We will do both parts anyway. I don't have any more ammunition. Fuck, I should have watched better. Okay, should have watched better. And that's the wrong path. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ah, fuck, I should have looked at it. I knew I shouldn't have wasted my ammunition on that dumb thing. Fuck. I'm so dumb. Genre. Mais genre... Who's fastest? Who's faster between him and I? I think that's me. This. And where is the last computer? Oh, like, is there a computer close? Or is it like super far? Hehe. Who's it? Who's it? No! Pichitos. And I have 6 of this one. Nice. Okay, so I have to go actually back to the laser zone. Really? Oh my fucking god. There is no computer closer than the... No, there's none. J'ai plus de balles! Putain. Whoops. And I clicked on the wrong button. Boom. That's what happens when you mess with the anti-tank maison. Putain. Ok, objet, guérison. C'est quoi? I'm stupid because... Yes, that's it. I'm freeing space that I don't... Okay, I did very well to use my... Oh! You see, Arya? That was one hit of the tail since the beginning. Like, you see, it's very rare when they use it. Okay. Okay, so I will pump up all. What? Okay, I didn't know that. When you do that and you come back, you actually triggered the rocket launcher. I don't need a rocket launcher. I might need it at the end, and I'm not sure. But for now, I don't need it. I prefer the anti-tank. So charger. I will charge this one as well, but I don't think I will use it. I need to charge, of course, this one. Very important. I need to charge this one. Utterly important. And I need to charge this one. Done. This time we won't do the same mistake. Let's go. And weapon. Microwave. Okay. Peace. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oof. He didn't hit me. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. That's cool because I can actually hit behind myself with this technique. Okay, let's keep this one. I have my miner. Oops, he was dead already. Nope. Nope! Okay. Counter attack. Oh, he did it! You see, that's what they explained in the file. Sometimes get on their back legs and open their stomach, but actually it's pretty rare. Mais genre. Oh, he didn't fall. Okay, I thought there was one in front of me. That was a complete waste, but it doesn't matter because I am back, baby. And I think we are close from the exit of the cave. Yes, so that's where we should have been. Okay, 13. I need to check that. 13. Yes. What's over there? I think both ways lead at the same place. Get out. Yeah. Fuck. Poof. Non. 7. 6. 6. And I'm out. That's okay. Good. Yeah, usually this is where I buy the rocket launcher in easy mode. But I didn't know when you were in the cave and backtracked you could buy the rocket launcher. Here. That's the most powerful weapon. It's power 100%. But doesn't matter much. I don't need that anymore. I need that and I need that. Okay. So weapon. I will use this. Ah, fuck. Weapon, secondary weapon, and I will use this. Okay.
Regina.
Oh, that part. It's scary. I used to very dislike this.
Go, Regina! Head towards that control tower! I'll cover you!
I'll cover you! Wow. So much animation. I really believe it. And they use huge calibers to just hit one animal, you know? They look like, I don't know, artillery?
This must be their nest! I can't handle this by myself! Use that signal bullet. I'll blast a big one to the place you point to.
Right.
Okay, so what happens is if I use my distress flare, he will send an artillery shot where I send it, and of course I'm immune to the shot, luckily, or it will be very hard. But I cannot kill these Allosaurus with... Come on! Yes. I cannot kill them the normal way because they are in scenarium. And they are all angry. What? One is not enough. Come on. No! Okay, so I managed to go here with Regina.
Nice backup. Your
so
turn.
Dylan will do the same.
You better have good aim.
and we will go from one artillery spot to another artillery spot. Yeah, no, please. Yeah, just in case I have to do a counter-attack. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay. And I could not do my counter. But it's okay, it's okay. I have my armor. I don't matter much. Mais Jean! I didn't do that. Yes, go up, go up. Go up. Yes, that's perfect. And I will do that. And then I will do this. Perfect. Counter complete. Doesn't matter. Okay. No. Yes. I have the invincibility of. Yes. Let's go. And now the last part with Regina.
That was close. Your turn now.
Notice that did the wall thing in one trip. Regina did it in 2 half trips. What? Come on, stop changing my gun. Putain. Non. Mais il est pas mort. Yes, die. What? Ah, okay. the ladder again saved me. And done.
Good job. Let's go.
I'm not gonna need this anymore.
Not gonna need this anymore. Such a waste anyway. Oh yes. Edward City is like I have one mission, like one gaming part, then I'm Edward City and I will stop the live. And that's the first and only one that we will both be together. A pestil... Oh. A stench is infecting... no, sorry. An infect stench stays in the area. There must have been fights a bit everywhere. And here we have a dino file. Triceratops. Meaning face with 3 horns. Yes. Length 8.5, I think that's about right. Height 3, I think that's about right too. Observation, Triceratops is vegetarian, and we found it principally in the field that are around the city. They are very loners, they are huge loners and take care, not loners, the contrary. They are very like they have a huge solidarity among themselves, and they take care of the eggs of other member of the clan. From their nature, they are sociable and nice, but when you attack one of their eggs or their territory, they can be very violent. 6 months ago, they destroyed an entire district of the city, and we could do nothing to stop them. They are grudgy toward the one that caused problem to them, whatever. Since this incident, many soldiers died after having provoked them. Fighting notes, it is hopeless to fight them. Nobody can stop a Triceratops when angry, except maybe another more angry Triceratops. If you want to defend yourself, you have to use very heavy artillery and aim for the nose. Since they live in herd and are very sociable, they stay within their territory. The best thing you have to do is run away. Okay, and the guy says his throat was slit. He was not killed to be eaten, but rather as an enemy. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I can charge a bit of this. Doesn't matter much, but... Okay. I think the purpose is to save anyway. Get out! It still smells like smoke. It was done not a long time ago. It was not a long time ago that they have been dead. Okay. It is dead and it is bathing in its own blood. I wonder if I will have to use this very weird looking car with a texture that
Regina,
doesn't look at all
over
like
here.
the background. Wink wink. A baby Triceratops.
It's horrible. Who would have done this?
It moved. It doesn't look like so, but it moved.
Dylan! Over here!
By the way, Triceratops cannot charge like a rhinoceros because the structure of their front bone would break. They would rather use their horn like a bull or something. Use the machine gun to fight back the Triceratops. heard them. Okay, I do. I was gonna say, I don't even know if I heard them. If I strike when they are not striking. Oh, fuck! No, I think not.
All right.
I think not. I think they are meant to die at some point.
Too close for comfort.
Yeah, that was some cool driving.
Okay, we'll
Hey,
have
Regina, in front! Watch out!
our second main cinematics. Then I will stop there for today. And
We're surrounded.
David,
You're toast!
you're toast. He is very precise with his like rocket that swirl around like this, because like he hits right next to the guys.
Let's go.
Right.
Okay, I will save to the next computer.
These
And
people were the
stop
only ones
there.
left. There aren't any survivors now.
I hope I can save.
So we failed.
I didn't set up
How
the
can we let
memory
everyone
cards.
die?
Look, we still have the mission to retrieve the data on third energy research.
Dude, even if we get the data, how do we get back to our time? The activator for the gate has been destroyed, right?
That's why we need that data. If we study it, we might be able to build another gate to go back.
Yeah, by them three, you know.
Fine. Let's split up and
They
search the
look
town for the
really
data.
like very intelligent, scientific.
David? Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I won't even look around in the area. I could. I will, because when I will be back, there will be pteranodons. So if there are something to find, I want to find it now. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't shown, but David ran out of fuel and crashed. Yeah, that was very not something to show in the cinematics, you know. Yeah, I did well to do that. There was a dino file there. I forgot about this. Oviraptor, meaning stealer of eggs, and that's true. That's correct. Length 2.5. No, I think it's way less than that. And height 1.3. That sounds about a bit high, but yeah, okay. Observing reports. Among all the different species of dinosaur that we have met in this world, this one seemed to be the more docile. But once again, we were wrong. These are armed with two very dreadful weapons. A pointy peck and a dangerous venom. The name Egg Thief comes from a misunderstanding. It is suggested that they used their peck to break the shell of eggs. I don't remember if it was proven wrong back in the time, but I think not. But now we know that Oviraptor was not stealing the eggs we found the body around, but there was actually a mother keeping the nest, so she was not stealing them, she was guarding them. They spit an acidic venom to protect themselves. They are as performant in attack as in defense. Fighting report. When you fight them, always be moving. Some will spit venom and some will run around, jumping and hitting you with their lower leg. When they attack, turn around them. Due to their small size, they always attack in groups. They are exasperating. A good flamethrower should do the trick. I don't think the flamethrower is that powerful against them, but yeah, sure, why not? Okay, that was it, I think. Grenades, ammunition, every one of our products are sold, are in sale. Like, there is a promo on them. Third energy missile. I wasn't realizing at what point it was important to hunt these dinosaurs to save humans from this world, but it's too late. We should not have deal with third energy. Militaries still didn't understand. They want to throw the missile of third energy into the jungle to wipe all the area from the map. They planned to take over the data on third energy and to go to the missile throwing silo, missile launcher silo. The missile should hit this zone tomorrow at midday. It's either the missile or us. So basically what you hear is the guys that were trying to find a way out, the military guy that wanted to go back to the generator, since they could not go to the generator, they decided, okay, then we will destroy the whole area to get rid of the dinosaurs. And then this decide, okay, we won't go to the third energy generator anymore, we will go to the silo and throw a missile from there. But the interesting thing here, we are looking for the data of third energy to build back a portal to go back to our time. But they say that the military people are interested in doing that too, getting back the third energy data and bringing to the silo, which means if we want to find it, we have more chance to find it at the silo. Interesting information. So what else is there? It's a corpse of a raptor. It has been hit by a bullet from a gun. The raptor and the owner must have killed each other. So on the desk there are books and well, it's not interesting actually. Okay, full inventory. Yeah, my health is full anyway. The desk in glass is broken and what's inside is destroyed. It's pity because I see guns, you know. The box hold ordinary products. Everything is overdated. The books of second hand are everywhere on the ground. When I was a kid, I thought that these keys looked like electric guitars. So we got the key for the living part of the city. It must be the owner of the store. The stench is unbearable. Okay, that's the raptor. We are done. I will try to see if I can save. If not, I will use a save state anyway. Sauver. Mémoire 1, libre. Okay, I did. That sounds good. It's been 3 hours and 35 minutes we have been playing. And we will stop here. What is the shortcut for save states? Just in case the memory card doesn't work. Save states shortcut. EPSXE. So the shortcut is F1 to save in slot 1. I hope it worked. Let's see. Run love save state and choose the slot where you saved yourself. F3 to load from slot 1. That worked. Okay, so I have a save state. So now I can escape the game. And thank you very much for everybody that have been part of this live stream. That was very fun. My first attempt, more of a test than a real live stream, but I think for a test it was pretty nice. So maybe I can put a bit of music now. Yeah, done. Yeah, so that was very cool. I'm glad I have done this. And I think I will do that again. Maybe with some guests, so in the future you might see me again with some people doing multiplayer games. Or playing Dino Crisis 1. Not the third, of course. People who have played the third know why. Others, I suggest you not to play Dino Crisis 3. And Shinji Mikami, please make a remake. Thank you. So that was it for today. See you next time. Ciao.